Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone celebrating Christmas had a very merry one, and I hope that everyone is about to have a happy new year, though I will see you at least one more time before then. And, yes, here we are, back in 2 Point Museum. There we go. Leary, hello. How's it going? You thought I was ending for a sec? Nope. Just have very similar start and ending screens, I guess. Now this panda here, our benefactor at the museum has mentioned pandas as kind of a big end goal, so I think this must be a thing that we're working towards. You woke up from a deep nap. I feel that. There was one Christmas back when I was a kid where I got some kind of flu or something at Christmas. I was definitely sick for the duration, but of course, we had family over and stuff was happening, and I particularly remember, was it Christmas Eve or was it the day before? It might have been the day before, but anyway, I took such a heavy nap during the day that when I woke up, I was convinced that it must be the next day. And it took the grown-ups a bit of convincing to convince me that no, in fact, I had just taken a nap. What staff member do I need? Probably a wildlife expert would be most in demand, because that's where we're going. In fact, let's get in there. It's good that you are in a position to try out the extension, because it's good to have someone test that right away. Silverbottom Park. Yes, here we are. We'll take a look around before we actually work on things. Birds and bees. Curate your way to greater conservation with new members of the wildlife population. Yes, we are breeding animals in captivity so that we can release them into the wild and help them become less endangered.
Delighted to bring an inquisitive mind, as well as lots of money.
Adventurous radio jingle, we don't need that right away. Well, let's just set it to be slow.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even giant football pyramids. Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to...
All right, hang on. Okay, that... Okay, let me try disconnecting and reconnecting. Connect my game. Authorize. I already have the extension installed. That shouldn't be an issue. Lyra, you may have to redo things because somehow I got kicked off. Resume?
Minds about the world's most cutting edge.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna restart.
In today's show,
quit without saving. Sorry, Leary. It's being silly. Because it's supposed to show me, the spendium thing up in the corner. Okay, that's there. It tells you that you volunteered. Okay. Because I've quit and restarted since then. Let's get in there and see what it looks like. I do really want this to work because I know it's a lot more fun for everyone if they're able to participate fully.
To lose their ticket,
There we go.
will be put through hell. Thank you.
All right, pause. Open this up. Okay, we've got some people in the list. Let's end recruitment. There we go. Okay, Leary and Mama Bird are both here. Okay. Great.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Come in 2 Point County.
Macrozoology.
This is
We both
Harrison
have it.
Wolf,
All right.
broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker
There you go.
down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered, and so is this next song.
Okay, and we'll let that run for a bit. Okay. Now it's working. Great. There's Mama Bird, and there's Leary. Let's see, Leary. We've got some outfit types for you here. You're wearing the default right now. We've got Traveling Merchant, Tails, Sonic, Shadow, Explorer. We've got Winter Wardrobe, Wildlife Red, Wildlife Blue, and Elven Ensemble. A couple of those are seasonal. But let me know if there's one
Guests
you
feeling
would
underwhelmed
particularly
by the
like to
museum's
wear.
decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Mama Bird can do the same if they're around. Explorer. Okay. Boink. You are fully committed to the bit there. Going full Indiana Jones on us. Also, taking care of a terrarium. Great Canadian Bacon Bits triggered a positive event. All staff gained XP without cause or warning. Thank you.
Announcement.
That's very useful now that we've
Not
just
taking
gotten some new staff.
donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Maybe we need some more security guards. We also need more assistants working in the gift shop to restock all these things. We've got someone sort of on it. So here is our museum. We've got some terrariums. We've got this one that's got it's got a bearded lizard in it, and what's this called? It's some kind of chameleon. We had to give it a custom name for a buzz bonus. And we've got some more terrariums here. We've got some color wheel hamsters.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
A baby hamster is the combination of the colors of its parents. We've got some amphibious things. We've got some bullfrogs, obviously. There's a snake.
Attention guests.
And
The
out
museum just
here,
spawned
let's see.
new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Congratulations. We've got this zebra. I forget exactly what its silly name is, but it's obviously a zebra. We've got a spyglass giraffe, a very springy neck. We've got these things, these fountain lions, which are about as close as the game can get to a Vaporeon without summoning lawyers. We've got these seasonal Non-Festive jumpers. Who apparently make boingy sounds whenever they jump. We've got these lovely birds.
The guests are hungry.
Carnivultures. Up here, we've got cat-faced tree bears and trance tigers and something over here. Yes, a dandelion who is taking a snooze, I suppose. Okay, we need to breed 10 baby animals. That will happen in due course, I think. And we need to improve biodiversity in some of our points of interest. We also need to hire some more assistants.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Family friendly is good. And we'll just put you around here.
Today's dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is from Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so crazy it has to be true. But if we did have a genetic relative made of metal, where'd they all go?
Where indeed. Let's see. Enlightenment. Can claim a few more items. Sprungbok Rider. Okay. Pretty flower. Okay. Let's go into the workstation and start a project. Now, I think there's a seasonal one. Yes, Gift Giver. Turns out cheer like a caffeinated elf, making every moment a present. Some people love giving gifts, but this machine was literally made for it. Let's make one.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Let's see. Let's go somewhere. Farflung Isles. Where's some places we can improve the diversity up to level 2? Everstream Forest. Eaton Track. These are places we've been before, but could go again. Meander Meadow. Ah, there's something here we haven't seen yet. Let's focus on our goals. Giles, you come along to combat the forest fire. And Isabel... replace you with Dahlia, so we can increase the biodiversity. Same with the pollen packet. Have fun out there.
Just one newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Can we... We've already done some damage, but it may still do us some good to catch you.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Yes, we need to find a place for our unflappy Bara. Your herbivore. So let's put an enclosure out here. Ah, we have our gift giver. Let's turn this back down. Here's habitat. Okay, we shall put this here. This needs
Announcement.
these.
Workshop project complete.
Add a baby hutch, even though we've just got the one for now. And you need any biome. You want any tree and you want a sprinkler. And you need some info. You think you broke your character?
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
If you submitted someone for a different museum, you'll need to submit a new person for here, because every museum location is separate. Let's see. We need a sprinkler. Let me get this started, and then we can go to the Eversteam Forest. Eversteam, not Everstream. Sprinkler. Go ahead and make 3 of those. We seem to need a lot of them. And you want trees. Have some rocks. Security.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone in the list. So I'll start recruitment again and you can try making one. People need restrooms. Okay, I'll put a restroom out here.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
There we go. You have been volunteered. So you have. Toilet terror. And greedy, alright.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
School trip
Okay, then.
arriving soon.
Trekking through the thick trees, your team reach a lake that blocks their path. Sinister air bubbles pock the water's surface. Build a bridge. The work is long and arduous, but the rickety viaduct provides safe passage across the water. Excellent. Okay, we've got our sprinklers, and we've got a gift giver. We should put that near the festive jumpers, I think. Here's a nice open space for it. Let's see what happens when someone interacts with it.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they put in a letter to Santa. And they get a gift. Okay. Well then. Let's make sure we have room in our habitats for new arrivals.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, you two are both children. You are probably all ready to go. Are we gonna have... Yeah, we're gonna have more male and female animals here. So let's... Dasher, let's rewild you.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Indeed, good luck and goodbye. Oh, these must be male and female variants. Okay, we've got Sean, and we've got a younger one. Oh, is this a younger one? It must be if we've raised them here. But I think it's probably Sean's turn to go. Okay. Biodiversity, we're still working on that. It's a beardy lizard.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
In that case... let's make some more pollen packets. Dolly is still our best expert here. Oh yeah, let's wait till the seed packet's ready. Here's someone else who wants a pay rise.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Let's see.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat.
Let's get a
No
bolt
big
down and
deal.
put it on something here. No, I don't know. Maybe wait till we get another really good Roderick cushion bust or something. We'll save it for now. Oh, Roderick Cushion thanked us for their visit to the museum. They enjoyed it so much they've donated a statue of themselves. Do they think this counts as an exhibit? Okay. Wow, okay. We actually got it then. Okay, let's accept the olive statue and place it
requires an assistant.
here.
You work in retail now.
And let's put this here and install bolt down. There we go. That's the borked one, so we'll just get rid of
Harrison
it.
Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back, still shaking the sense out of that last factual opposite. What if knights weren't men wrapped in metal, but real metal men? Robots built by olden daysers. But why? What were they for? Oh, I'm gonna clear my mind. Run around the parking lot. Yeah, keep the gears turning. We'll be right back.
Wow. The depths of everything. Okay, well, let's bring along our expert. Let's bring along Giles. Bring along our pollen.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Let's move this a little closer to where people naturally are. You need details. How did you know? Now I think these would all be, the seasonal stuff would all be general.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
There you go. Oh, could use more decoration. Okay. Oh, this can go outside. Still need more? Okay. That's better.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, where else can we free up some more space for animals? We need to make sure everyone's comfortable.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
We've got a
Obviously.
breeding pair here. How about these frogs? Mr. Toad has probably been here a while.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Who all's in here? That's a female beardy lizard. Who else have we got? Oh, we've got a male beardy lizard. Go in there. Get in a baby hutch. Very energetic tortoise here.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, that's all looking good. What do we
Expedition.
got? Oh, not quite level 2. We'll have to go at least one more time. It's another beardy lizard. But it has Farflung flu.
Complete.
So let's
what's in the box?
put you in the treatment place. We really ought to train at least one more of our staff in
Announcement.
terrariums.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Well, thankfully, that is exactly what we needed. Let's see. Pup face paw. Can train you in microzoology. And for job assignment, let's start restricting based on that. So for terrariums, the people who have specialized in habitats should not work on those. The people who have specialized in
Interested guests are
terrariums
reminded that not everything
should
has
not
to be a party,
go to
okay?
habitats.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, so why exactly would a bunch of olden timers build a robot, huh? Here's what I came up with on my jog. Dragons. Where did all the dragons go? What if the robots were built to defeat the dragons and both sides were lost without a trace in an epic, fantastical war? Whoa. I got chills.
Okay, we need large staff happiness, so
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
let's see if we can get that done at the same time as high museum rating. Museum rating's kind of fluctuating though. There we go. 3-star museum. You must know never to work with children or animals, and yet you've introduced animal children into the already shambolic mix. The recklessness. Tarquin Foxbridge, Department of Culture. Safari map display. Ooh. Viewing dome. Plant food dispenser and meat food dispenser 3. Excellent.
A question now from one of our listeners. This is from Kelvin in Rossing Hill. Why would I pay to get into the Wildlife Museum when you can see pigeons anywhere? Oh, all right. Thank you for your question. And let me ask you one in return. Do you think they have pigeons, Kelvin? Do you? Really? Anyway, thanks for writing in. You needn't do it again.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Bumblebird Scouts. Alright, well let's run around upgrading these. I'm sure we'll get something said to us by our benefactor soon. Wiggy Silverbottom. There we go. Yep, there he is. This place really is better than ever, but the far-flung isles still need our help. So far, it's been everything I dreamed it would be, except for no signs of a painted panda. Yep.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Zookeeper dancing with a bird. That's great. If we can help the far-flung isles back on its ridiculous feet, maybe I, or we, yes, all of us, will see a painted panda someday. Ooh, thank you for the donation drive. Alright, what's our next goal? Display 3 epic quality wildlife exhibits. That's done. Earn lots of sanctuary points from releasing wildlife. Okay. Improve points of interest on the far-flung isles to biodiversity level 3 and average guest knowledge above 49. Okay. Alright, so for guest knowledge, we have to make sure we've researched everything. The spyglass giraffe needs
Guests
researching.
feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So, have a trip in the spa. Oh, the beardy lizard. Could use a spa trip as well. We've got room for one large animal and one small animal in there at once, so. And the only people I have working in there are those who can do animal analysis, so that will get us some knowledge. Ah, we've got multiple critters in here.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Textbook specimen increases guest environment. Okay. Oh wow, we've got a lot in here. We've got lots of male ones. Let's rewild you.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
And let's keep working on that point of interest improvement. Huh. Okay, we'll send you, and we better send Giles with his fire extinguisher. Take some pollen. Off you go. And I think our animals are back. There you go.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
And we've got a beardy lizard with us. Let's see who's here already. One female, one male.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No. know.
Oh, yeah.
Don't think so.
Cheesy comments. Better than what you were already talking about.
More analysis for our zebra. The giraffe is going to need it too, but they've just had a spa day. I think releasing animals also improves biodiversity, so... Farflung fissure. You know, I'm okay with this if it means taking a pollen packet.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable? A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Interesting. You've only got one parent? Fascinating.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
All these are pristine. Okay, so you're an odd specimen. And we've got at least one more male,
The
so
expedition
let's
team are leaving now.
release you.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Zebra's still having a spa day. Not enough attention. Okay. Maybe it needed more decoration as well. I didn't check on that.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
What did you bring back? You brought a pristine chameleon. Nice.
The expedition team have returned.
We'll handle you in a moment.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Oh, it's a new beardy lizard. We have a green one now. That's a male, so
Animal
let's
guests receive
release
an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the
the
same
other male
treatment.
that we have. And then we'll be able to put the chameleon in there. Verd is male. This one's female. Okay, well, let's send you to the spa first. Just because we can and we could use the knowledge. Water bowl.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Wow, those vending machines are popular. We need more reason to bring people in where the cafeteria is. We need to put more terrariums up there.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
But to do that, we'd want more stuff to show people. It's another cat-faced tree bear.
Announcement. Vandal
Let's analyze you for Oh. The game just crashed. All right, well. Give me a sec to bring that back. It just exited without any explanation whatsoever. Yeah, I know. It's very sad. All right. Well, let's continue here. It does autosave. Unless I did something silly like turn off autosave for some reason earlier, which I may have done.
Are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Yeah, we're
Harrison Wolf broadcasting from between the
rewound
cracks
a
of the
bit.
couch of society. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today I
No,
got
we're
some
fine.
tips for lying low and blending in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
Okay, I don't think we lost too much. Yeah, here's someone from the Eaten Track. We're gonna open this crate. It's a cat-faced tree bear.
Announcement.
Let's not put it in the spa right away. Let's put it in a habitat. Now, what happens if I try to put you in the spa now? You're okay. Okay. All right. We've got our Twitch integration. Let's start recruitment. There we go. I think, knock on wood, but I think we're okay. Let's keep working on biodiversity. You're up to level 3. This is still level 1. We can work on this by releasing animals as well. You're at level 2 and you don't have much farther to go. Do we have anyone who's level 10? We can get the biodiversity bonus. No. So we'll remove the injury instead. Take the pollen packet, find something nice, go for it.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Let's make some more seed packets. Dramatically increases biodiversity and total expedition days. You know, let's make one of those. There we go. Now, this chameleon...
Guests are prepared for
okay.
certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
There you are. You need decoration. That's a little out of range. Animal plant pot. Let's see. Oh, safari planter? Yeah, I like this square one.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Hanging safari signpost.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Let's point people into the gift shop. Okay, we've got a rewilding reset. Let's also make a few seed packets. Some of your animals could use a little more buzz.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Oh, we need a custom name for this light green beardy lizard. Someone want to submit one? In the meantime, ding, level 3. It is a pristine carnivulture that needs healing from Farflung flu. Okay. Well, let's put you in here. You're only great. Oh, and you want some wind chimes. All right, well, we're about to send you back to the wild, I think.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
We definitely need more enlightenment here. Apathetic.
The wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Ooh, unlocked Gold Rush Stream. Okay. Yeah, we should go to some new places. And let's see.
Now for some of those survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle distance in a direction of your choosing and shout, "Look, a bear." You see, they're going to start turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you've fled the scene. Works every time.
We need some wind chimes. That's what
An
we need
animal
for
has
them.
been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
It is cute. But let's see, where is Gold Rush Stream? Oh, what's this? This is the Farflung Desert. The island's expansive desert may seem monotonous and mostly just sand, but this dry climate is home to a variety of well-adapted life. Okay, we can go up there. This is a new place. Parched Prairie. The northernmost tip of the island is an arid, altogether crispy place. Only a handful of creatures can stand the heat and call this place home. Okay, but where's Gold Rush Stream? There it is. The lush greenery of the isle's center falls into a burnt orange as the Farflung River reemerges and rushes towards the mountains. Okay, well, let's send some people. Mudslide to decrease biodiversity. That's no good. And let's bring... Pup Facepaw. Okay. You're all set then. And this is the first time we're going. Let's go ahead and bring the rewilding reset. Y'all will be out for a long time, but it'll be worth it.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
They'll be fine. It'll just seem like they're gone forever because it'll be a long trip. Earn money from non-wildlife donations. That's just gonna happen naturally. You've got all your knowledge. You could use some more knowledge. What's in there? Just this snake.
Congratulations
Eric.
to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Let's get you some analysis. People are going to be confused by this exhibit as long as there's nothing in there.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
What's over here? Waterfall Downs. Oh, we're gonna need another rewilding reset. The rapids come to an abrupt end where the river runs down into the island's system of caves. The distant echoes of water are the first signs of the true scale of the caves. Okay, well, we'll have to make another one of those after the wind chimes. Ooh, Gratz bacon bits. Wind chimes. There we go. One of those.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded.
Gratz Mama
that they're
Bird.
not all that.
Gratz Leary. There's the snake. Go on back in your terrarium. Let's send these guys up here. That's a new place. Have a pollen packet. There you go.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Oh, you hate rocks. Really? That's not good. And that's the reason you're not breeding. Okay. You want wind chimes. There you go. You're happier now. You're happier now. Okay.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Okay, you all need a rewilding reset. Go ahead and make one.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Still working on non-wildlife donations.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has contracted soiled self. Oh, really?
All covered with mud and leaving mud everywhere. All right. Well, let's get this open. Raindrop Scarab. There isn't much water to be found in the Isle's desert biome, and this beetle is ready to capitalize. Its deceptive appearance causes its prey to deliver themselves before collapsing with disappointment. Okay, you need a terrarium. Great.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Let's put a new terrarium up here. Need to build a terrarium, I think.
Oh, what's that smell?
Yeah, large terrarium.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Mmm.
Welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Ah, baby bird. Excellent. Let's put our large terrarium here. You will need to be desert. You want another scarab to share the space with.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
Fine. Paper crane. These delicate creatures drift across the central part of the Isles in a migratory pattern even more complex than their intricate visual design. You need a grassland terrarium. Okay.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Let's train you in admission. Okay then. What we need is, first of all, we need some info up here. It's actually not great.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Got a paper crane. Okay, let's send you back to the desert, see if we can find another scarab or whatever else might be out there. And just in case we've still got somebody sick. Nope. That's run its course. Okay. Well then, down here... Let's see if we can deal with the rewilding reset. Not high enough level to not get wrecked. Alright, off you go.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
If I don't have anything else to make, I should make sure we have enough seeds. Ah, the Impressionist statue. Okay, let's double check its decoration this time. Yeah, it wants more decoration.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Festive fireplace.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Still need a bit more. Maybe there's something we can put on the wall.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Okay. A little crowded, but it'll work. And this goal really just needs points of interest to get to high biodiversity. So we'll need to focus on that.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has contracted soiled self. Oh, really?
That's cute. Something's cute. The fireplace. Maybe we'll put the fireplace over here. Festive fireplace. Right next to those gifts. This is a big fancy house after all. It should have some kind of fancy fireplace somewhere.
The expedition team have...
Almost higher level. A Sunbite Snake. These desert snakes spend all day soaking up sunlight waiting for an unsuspecting victim to take a chomp on, and we cannot put it with the scarab because it will eat insects. Okay.
finally returned. Better late than never.
And this was a special event. Bonus XP for everyone who went. Let's find out what this is. Farflung Caves. The tundra in the south is blocked by Farflung Mountain, but explorers in search of the snow might consider going through the mountain instead. An intricate cave system goes from the island's peak to its lowest depth and contains a variety of subterranean life. Ooh. Some cool underground looking stuff. Over here, we've got the Underwilds. After a few short and shallow descents, the Farflung caves open out into enormous dark expanses. It was common for early explorers to take it in turns to run into the dark, science or leisure, some running for upwards of 7 minutes. Most returned eventually. I see. Complete 5 marketing campaigns? Okay, fine. And over here, Briskwood Brook. The southern track of the Farflung River leads a path from Farflung Mountain, the water cooling as it crosses into the island's tundra. You just need us to do treatments and spas. Okay. Well, let's send you... Let's make sure our sick person gets help.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back. That first trick, the old...
Okay, where's somewhere we can go to work on biodiversity? Sticky Thicket is like the first place we went, but we don't have any bonuses for it. Farflung Jungle's level 3. Eaton Track, still at level 1. I haven't even discovered all the insects here. Okay. Let's bring someone who can fly. And let's not go for the bonus XP because I'd rather take the pollen packet instead.
Is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Apparently, we need a marketing office.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
Do we have anyone in the museum who can do marketing? Yes, Ozzy Duckworth can do marketing. In fact, we can make you even better at marketing. And let's get this Sunbite Snake into the museum. Oh no, everyone needs the toilet.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
And let's get you some info. There you go.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I think we're gonna want more janitors in general. Okay, that's all getting handled.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Indeed it is. What's here? Oh, that's just you coming back from your recovery. Great. Oh, there's restrooms over here too. fascinating. Okay, guess knowledge is high enough. Let's keep on working on biodiversity. Oh, team needs help to continue.
Prepared for certain
see.
levels of monotony, but they're not.
The team have hit a wall trying to lift their equipment up a slippery hillside in the pouring rain. No breaks, rest and recover, or hired hand. Well, let's spend the money. We've got it. Your expedition team rent an extra chopper to lift the equipment up the hillside. Drastic times call for drastic solutions. Okay. High morale, though. That's good. Ah, we've unlocked the parched prairie. But let's focus on biodiversity.
Desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Ooh, we have a baby festive jumper. You are male. You are female. Expert pest. It decreases the happiness of experts who enter their enclosure. I see. And
Announcement.
you,
There's a new
natural
arrival in
babysitter.
wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
You want any grass?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I think we'll be able to... Oh, those are not gender-specific appearances. Okay. You're female. You have everything you need. You want grass. You're the expert pest. Okay.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Let's shoo you out of here as soon as you're at high
The
potential.
expedition team have returned with an illness.
Cactus flower scorpion, a bug that uses camouflage to attract prey in the sparse desert climate. Creatures should know there's no real fruit around there. You have the flu, so let's place
Someone
you
has contracted soiled self.
in here.
Oh, really? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, still working on the sticky thicket. Cabin snail. This creature's remarkable shell allows them to thrive across the Isle's diverse climates. You're always at home when you move with a chimney. Excellent. Happy and healthy in any biome. But you do need to be in a terrarium. Okay, well let's
Please
send you to
welcome
the
our
inventory
first
for now.
exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
We found everything in the desert.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Keep on taking those seeds.
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh, even more. Male, happy with everything. It's hard to keep track of all these. Apathetic, though.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Ah, and you actually are from the Bone Belt, so I don't think you're actually doing anything for biodiversity if we release you. Oh, the origami crane is what you were referring to as cute. It is cute. Alright, let's put this scarab in this
There's an
terrarium.
animal in the wrong kind of terrarium.
Oh, whoops. Hang on. Wrong place. There you go. And now that we've got 2 of you in there, okay, we gotta get a perk for you, but let's put you in the spa. Baby hutch, let's make a few of those.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Where shall we go next? We can go here. Level 2. Alright, we're making good progress then.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Lion Lowlands. Okay, there's more stuff we could find. Haven't made a whole lot of biodiversity progress there. Sticky Thicket. We can work on some more. That's an easy place.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay. training people. Bacon Bits, let's make you better at strolling surveillance. Mama Bird, we can keep training you in macrozoology.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
More baby hutches? Sounds good. Unattractive environment. Okay. Well, let's get some more decoration in here then. This wouldn't be a bad place for that fireplace either.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Certainly a lot of stuff we can improve in here.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Alright, back from the sticky thicket. We really should just take resets with us. Got a Snakebite Snake. Put you with the other snake. Two females. Okay.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit.
There's not
You
really
must
any
not
room
let
to
them
breed
drink.
animals in this terrarium anyway. Paper crane, you need a grassland terrarium.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has contracted soiled self. Oh,
But hey, at least they leveled up. Sunbite Snake, very nice.
really?
Yes, really. Get that dealt with.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
We'll need the terrariums as well. Yeah, this is kind of a slow one to increase the biodiversity of without breeding animals. So let's explore a little more. What's over here? A training room with a level 5 decoration rating. Okay. Farflung Mountain. The island's peak offers a unique heightened perspective on the area and its diverse wildlife. It's a mighty climb, but the juice is worth the squeeze. Farflung Caves. There we go. Take the packet. Have fun.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Okay, let's get some decorations into here.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
No room for that.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Staff notice board. That's something for over here. There we go. Unlocked Farflung Mountain. Bonus XP. Oh, okay. Not really a crucial area then.
Attention.
How are you all
Guests
doing?
feeling thirsty? Please panic accordingly. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Okay, we have a rewilding reset. We can spend that somewhere. Children are arriving. Excellent. Someone's back from being cured. Okay.
Has low
Do
prices.
a reset.
It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
We do need better snakes. Let's see. Still working on something here. We need some big terrariums too after that's done.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
It's really good value, huh?
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Oh, we have a bajillion birds here. Aw, this bird loves Mama Bird 80. That's perfect. You're also pristine.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay, we have our new terrarium. Let's set it up over here. Oh, and we've got a snake too.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Here's the crane. Ooh, something from the cave. Unless they're overcharging for their cheap food. Sonic Wolf. The wolves that live in the caves of the Farflung Isles navigate in the complete darkness using radar and acoustic growling. Okay, that is cute. Needs to live in a sparse cave biome with modest decoration. Okay.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Let's get another habitat out here then.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
You are carnivorous. You need a door. You need a hutch. You need a cave
Attention.
biome.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Ooh, I like how these get randomized. Is this sparse yet? Not yet.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
There we go. You want a smell wafter. Okay. We'll make a few of those in case we need more. Okay, where next? Where next? It's down here. Briskward Brook. The southern track of the Farflung River leads a path from Farflung Mountain, the water cooling as it crosses into the island's tundra. Oh, okay. We completed a treatment in the spa. Chilly Heather. Shielded by Farflung Mountain, a surprising variety of life and colors thrives in the frigid temperatures of the deep south. It's kind of a festive tree there. We need to breed 4 baby animals to unlock that, so let's send some people over here. Go ahead and take the reset.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
We just want to launch our progress forward as far as we can.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And in order to breed 4 baby animals, we need to make sure we have space for them. So, let's see, where's our hamsters? We've got tons of these. Actually, no, let's not release you yet. Let's put you in the spa first so we can get the knowledge. There you go.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Huh. So the reset did a 50% increase. This is certainly a long project. Pristine cabin snail. You do have the Farflung flu, though. Alright, well, let's put you in the treatment place then. There you go. What else is in this cave?
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
We just got tons of donations. I think someone triggered that event. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll need it. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Yes, thank you, thank you. That's quite enough of that. Come in, sit down, and let's skip the pleasantries. After all, you're here for me, and you are here to hear. No one said anything about pleasant. Wait, can you hear that? It's me.
Ah! The cabin snail, like real snails,
A wildlife
is a
exhibit
hermaphrodite.
released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
All right, well, let's give him a nice
The museum just spawned new life.
terrarium.
It's an animal just like all of you.
Maybe give him one to themselves. Who's in here? One spineless toad. In here we've got multiple bullfrogs. Female, male, female, male. 3 wild ewe. You're an odd specimen. Let's rewild you.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Turned it up just a smidge. Okay, we've got a terrarium. Let's put it in the corner, actually. They can go anywhere, but let's put them in a cave. Your expedition come across a lone adventurer looking for someone to take their pet rock to a good home. Adopt the rock. The team take the rock, treating it like any other wildlife exhibit. They assure the owner, who is already running into the bushes, that they'll take great care of them. We got an exhibit? Okay.
Newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Pet rock. Pristine. What's its deal?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I guess we'll put you in with the snails. We don't even have snails in there yet.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Couple of snails. Oh, you want to live in a small terrarium specifically. You both want that? No, it's just you. Okay. I'd kind of rather just get a new snail.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team.
Farflung mountain goat. Though they're more commonly found elsewhere, these sure-footed shag-headed creatures remain the only wildlife capable of reaching the top of the island's peak. You need a sparse Arctic biome with modest decoration. You should be able to share with the festive jumpers. Oh no, they wanted open Arctic. Okay.
Have returned
Send to inventory
safely.
then.
Also good
Yeah, this is an
news.
open Arctic biome. We need sparse Arctic. Sparse Arctic.
Announcement. Staff member
Let's see.
promoted. What a great place to work.
I'd sure rather take this place than the pretty garden over there.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
fart bug. This flatulent little creature builds up gas as it decomposes food. The rotten payload is used to ward off predators as well as navigate the island. They fart themselves around the place. Okay. You also have Farflung flu. Natural stench creates a terrible smell, impairing the nearby environment. I see. Well, let's cure you of the flu first, at least. Where can you go? Farflung Jungle is doing fine for diversity because we've been releasing animals.
Guests are reminded.
Okay, well, let's bring in...
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
habitat.
Welcome back. It's time for Sir Nigel Knows. That's with two N's. The ever-popular segment where I take an unidentified object and try to identify it using solely my schnoz. Here goes. Interesting. Yes. Musty. That could only be... driftwood? No? Well, I'm sure I was close. Join us next time for more olfactory flippancy. Happy sniffing!
Flippancy indeed. Okay, there you go. There this goes. We'll put it here. And let's put our Farflung mountain goat in. They want a friend, so I guess we'll have to find them one.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Oh, what's this? It's the Underwilds. We're still working on the marketing campaigns for that one. Take the pollen. Let's make some more relevant items.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
I'm gonna rewild you. How's Sticky Thicket doing? Okay. So 25% with a pollen packet and 50 with a reset. Epic quality snake. That sounds promising.
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
You're an odd specimen. We also want wind chimes. Ooh, 4 out of 5. We're at level 3. Very nice. Someone's headed there already.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Okay, we've got male
Vandal,
snake.
caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
These two snakes would need a bigger terrarium in order to actually breed. But at least we have on hand what we would need. Oh, also, releasing that snake would have increased the biodiversity in that area. There we go. 4-star museum. Have you misplaced your marbles, loosened your screws, and grasped the altogether improper end of the proverbial stick? Exhibits should be locked away, not set loose. This is all entirely backwards. We have a crocodile bench with a tail and a head. Excellent. And we have grooming supplies. Cool.
The last time the county was this abuzz about wildlife, we heard Ricky Hawthorne chronicle the story of an expert at the Grockle Bay Zoo who fell into the gibbon enclosure and the county's hearts. They're still in there, of course. The zoo, as well as our hearts.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
I may have mentioned it once or twice, but it's always been a dream of mine to see a painted panda. They're said to live in the deepest reaches of Farflung's jungle in a spot called Bumbling Bush. The route has been practically impossible with the Isles in a sorry state, but with its recent resurgence, who knows? Finding a single painted panda is the first step in supporting this rarest, most adorable of creatures. Got a sticker? Have 500 guests view the gift giver. I see. Farflung Dreams. Clear the obstruction at Tremorglades, complete an expedition to Bumbling Bush, and find and display a painted panda. Okay. Ding. Yep, that's what got us to level 3. The expedition and the releasing of an animal. Aha! A very nice cabin snail. Alright, we'll send you to the inventory for a sec.
Aren't you capable?
Okay, but where is Tremorglades? That's the Underwilds. We're still working on that. That's the Chilly Heather. Got this whole space that's not had anything done with it yet. There's Tremorglades. The plateau's wetland suffers from spontaneous floods, droughts, and seismic events. This volatile habitat is vital to the island, providing water for the jungle that resurfaces to the south and forms a river and rapids that leads all the way down to the mountains. Both bug food and adopted as MIA events, and we need people who've got more levels of skill in those things. We need someone who's got extra terrarium skill then.
The deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Interestingly, our terrarium experts spent their training on pilot wings
An animal has been born
instead. Aha! This is open though. The Farflung Cliffs. Nice looking Arctic stuff. Okay.
expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, here's the olive statue. What do we get at Briskwood Brook? A woolly jumper. Even the Isle's earliest explorers remarked on the remarkable friendliness of the woolly jumper. Such was the relief of discovering something uninterested in harming or hunting you. So this is the non-festive variant. But we do need to cure it first. Okay,
Museums
place this
are
exhibit
promoted. Aren't you capable?
in there. I guess we could put it with the others. I don't know if they'll interbreed. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? The important thing is they'd be happy to live together. Okay, you're working on that. Somewhere... Farflung Mountain. Yeah, that's just bonus XP. Let's send someone... who needs the experience. Off you go.
For certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops, with even bigger steaks. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time! Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Unlocked Underwilds. Excellent. Lots of interesting stuff to find there. I guess we'll do that soon. But here, don't need to run the marketing campaign anymore. You're back with an injury, but lots of XP.
Wildlife expert to restore habitat.
Ta-da!
Get a shovel.
Let's get you more microzoology. There you go.
Announcement.
You also need to be healed.
What a bad guest.
Okay, that's been removed. Remove the rock slide. Take some pollen with you. Is that not doable? Oh, we need someone with pilot wings. Okay. Alright, well, we can deal with an injury.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. The expedition team have returned from a wildlife expedition.
Are you really going to
Behavior
go
back to
into
human.
training
Thank you.
before you deal with your injury? Yes, you are. Let's get some more experts in here.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
A lot of these people are no good.
Attention. Habitat contains a distasteful amount of waste. Thank you. Habitat exhibits are low on health. They're looking a little wild.
Oh dear. Let's get someone in here immediately. And you, let's pick you up and put you in the spa.
Animal exhibit has been sent to a nice farm in the country. That's the story, and we're sticking to it.
Oh, wow. Poor biome rating. All right. Well, let's clear him out then. We definitely need more experts then.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Bring in another couple good ones. All right, well, we rescued you. You also hate rocks. You want some wind chimes. That's doable. What do we find in the underwilds? We found moonbelly mole. Ah, star nose and a moonbelly. For years, it was assumed that this creature used its signature luminescence to navigate underground caves, but discovery of its non-existent eyesight debunked that theory. Why do they glow? We just don't know.
Opened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Chili Heather gives us... It's a blue hedgehog. Found mostly asleep in the undergrowth, this creature's vibrant color makes it an easy target. It has adapted surprising speed for fleeing the stage and/or scene. Beautiful. Apathetic. You know what? That tracks. Arctic. Okay. Arctic terrarium. Okay, well,
Assistant to the cafe.
get that set up soon.
That's where you work now.
We don't have any terrariums, do we? Uh-oh. Great Canadian Bacon Bits is sad. Let's give you more money. Put you on break. You're happier now. Okay, well, let's make a new large terrarium then.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
We addressed one of them. Are there others? Chloe Buzzkill's getting close. Okay, there you go.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. To many, museums are monuments to knowledge, places to come and to learn. But that does not, nor should it, excuse ignorance or uninformity among its guests. That is to ask, if you don't know what you're looking at, should you really be looking? On you, all nuance will be lost, every detail missed. Spare us the embarrassment and read ahead. Or rethink your visit.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
There's a large terrarium. Put it here. Let's put a info stand here. You can be Arctic.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Well, clearly we need another one of those. Farflung Cliffs has been unlocked. Wow, even more stuff. Iceberg Dip. Off the island's southern tip, the water is so cold it should objectively be ice. What's the deal with that? It must be salt water. Okay, head out there again.
Staff member. Now, get back to work.
And how about trimmer glades? That was up here. Can we do this safely? There's one. Okay, those two are clearing those out. Soiled self we can deal with. Looks good then. Oh, look at that. Someone's snake bite immunity is actually kicking in. Dahlia blubber. Yeah, that's your deal. Okay, we've removed both of the MIAs. We should be okay.
Complete.
Off you go.
Don't let it go to your head.
All these applicants are terrible. You're a good egg. We'll take you.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
Oh, look at that. We've got so many scarabs. Loads of them.
School trip
Must be our
approaching.
original too.
Guests are reminded that they move in hordes. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
You're a mother hen. Also a mother hen.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay. That one's female, that one's female, that one's male. So which one of these? Okay, let's put you in the spa for a little bit. Get you some analysis.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
The cafe has become very popular.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
How's our hedgehog?
The expedition team have returned with an illness.
Aha! We've unlocked Bumbling
Someone
Brush,
has contracted
Bumbling
soil
Bush. Excellent, excellent. The hum of the jungle can be heard from ships off the coast, which is impressive but kind of annoying. So, bonus XP or a panda. Kind of like with the whale. Okay. Adopted, MIA. Hairball, mudslide. Okay, we really want to prevent that mudslide. Soiled self we can deal with.
And now for a little segment we call Priceless Memories, where you send in your most precious belongings for a ruthless appraisal. You can't put a price on it, but I'll certainly try. Today we're looking at a letter opener sent in by John. Welcome, John. Oh, hello. John, It may interest you to know that there were only 7 letter openers made in this style by design icon Margaret Fitzpocket. An authentic piece might be auctioned for anywhere from 8 to 12,000.
Oh.
Sadly, John, this is a replica with the approximate worth of a toy from a Roachburger meal. Depending on the toy, of course.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Ah, lovely.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Got some interactive exhibits we should really set up. Dandelion photo op. We also need some new biodiversity items.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Raindrop Scarab. Really, still only 2 out of 3. Knowledge. And your portrait looks different from what we're actually seeing.
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Oh, I think... Hang on. I think we've got people doing analysis who shouldn't be. Because I hired some people and I didn't
Attention.
restrict
Habitat
them.
contains a distasteful amount of waste. Thank you.
Okay, we need to deal with that. Meanwhile, staff, job assignment, experts, yeah. Wildlife welfare, I only want you doing that if you have the skill to analyze. Which means we'll get this for one of you. This is not looking great. Where is an expert? I suppose we need another new one.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, they'll be doing better in a moment. Those expeditions are still underway.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
And you can go to the spa. Coming back from Chilly Heather. Snowball Moth. These polar Lepidoptera insulate themselves with a fine layer of snow. Early explorers reported seeing flocks of floating snowballs and were sent for treatment immediately. Okay,
Guests
well,
are prepared for certain levels of monotony,
treatment for you.
but they're not prepared for this.
Will our hedgehog won't eat any housemates, it looks like. So we can put the moth in with him. Hedgehog, you can stay in there for now. We'll send you to the spa in a while. Raindrop Scarab, I'm gonna release you.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Excellent.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Let's see. We still need a friend for our hedgehog. There's all this going on too. Farflung cliffs. At the top of the ice cliffs, you're met with a blast of cold air. The wind is said to be cold enough to take a man's face clean off, but that doesn't sound awfully scientific. Go see what's up.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Looks as much like a marshmallow moth as a snowball. Yeah, seriously. Something happened here.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, well, let's give out some custom names.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Moonbelly mole. There's somewhere on the map that needed buzz bonuses to be unlocked. Bumbling bush, what do we find there? Bonus XP, okay. Probably need to raise the biodiversity before we find anything really good.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Let's end you to Chili Heather again.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
We could try adopting some. We could get a spineless toad, a farflung mountain goat. That might be a good idea, since some of our animals just want companionship. You want another one. We've got loads of sanctuary points, so let's adopt you, bring you in.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
And we have a spineless toad in here. It's a male spineless toad. You could use a friend. This is also a male, but it'll stop them from being bullied at least. A female snakebite snake. We don't have enough room in there to breed them anyway. That's okay. Arctic Rescue. Advancing through the snow, the team spots some animals in need of wildlife expertise. Who should they head towards? The box fox or the Rockquaffer Penguin? Any preferences, chat? The fox or the penguin? I suspect that either one may have similar but just different direction kinds of effects. Penguin, okay. Stuck on a tall rock, the penguin needs someone to help them down. They're surprisingly calm about it and barely wiggle at all. Someone got the trait bird-brained, okay.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
I guess you could use a baby hutch.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Excellent. Are you too happy? You want any grass? Okay. In the Arctic?
Expedition team returning from Farflung Isles.
I don't suppose this counts. Yeah, I don't really have any grass to give you. A male sonic wolf. Oh, and a cat-faced tree bear. We could take another one of those. Oh, they go in and out of availability. I see. Well then,
You can lead them.
what's our current sonic wolf like? Also a male, and you don't care about companionship, so let's wait for a female. Another blue hedgehog. Has the flu though, so get better. Okay, let's make another attempt at the bumbling bush. Ooh, we can avoid all the problems, including soiled self. Take a rewilding reset, off you go.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Message failed to send the first time. Ah, okay. I was wondering if maybe people were
Attention.
pondering
Thieves have
the
been prevented
situation.
from escaping.
Oh,
Phew.
there's a baby. You also want grass.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay, well, once you've been here a while, we'll
Announcement.
send you
There's a
back
new
into the
arrival
wild.
in wildlife.
You're welcome
Just
to try to
what
find grass
needed.
out there if
Another
you
mouth to
can.
feed.
You have cold feet. I see. Female blue hedgehog. Clearly we need a hutch.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Okay, Farflung Cliffs, what did you bring back? You brought back a box fox. The compact angular frame of this creature is adapted to extreme cold. They burrow scouting spots and use their wide field of view to locate rare sources of food in the sparse Arctic climate. You want a dense Arctic environment, okay?
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Alright. You want dense, huh? Well, let's give you lots of trees. Some heather bushes. Oh, you're gonna need a feeder. Few little clusters of flowers.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Oh. We got dense, and it should be Arctic.
Our conservation standards are
And
being
let's put the
inspected.
fox in. You also want a smell wafter.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Hello, fox.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
And you want another fox to hang out with. Oh, we got lots of goats. It's a little baby one.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome through the old-fangled magic of radio wave technology. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, talking to you, not at you, on 2 Point Radio. We've got a cracking show for you today, so breathe deep, center yourself, and I'll go and double-check that I locked my car.
They're looking for pandas. These guys need a place to go. How about the iceberg dip? We need to train Wiggy Silverbottom in more survival. Let's put in some more of these ranks. There you go. We could use more people with
Guests should be thirsty for
just
knowledge,
basic
not literally thirsty.
terrarium and habitat skill, but we'll work on that in a little bit.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Improve the biodiversity a bit. Bonus XP. Okay. Yes, we can have multiple people training at once because we have multiple desks.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, you... can deal with all this.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
And we need to keep looking for that panda. Still could get a soiled self from this. There we go. Bring this.
Be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
And make some more of these items because we're going to need more of them.
Expedition team, leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
How's it going in here? 2 hedgehogs and a snowball moth. How are the hedgehogs doing? Both happy.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay. You want grass. You're almost ready to be released, though. We don't know much about you. Let's give you a spa treatment and learn something. Make yourself useful. Ooh. A box fox. Do we need a female one of those? Yes. There you go. And we could also use a gardener tortoise. This one's already female. This one's male. All right. You want open grassland. As do you. Okay, so you really should be somewhere besides here. Let's rearrange things a little bit. Let's put all the Arctic stuff together in one place.
Staff look like they need some training.
We'll show off your twisted torso statue. There you go.
Good morning, I'm Chef Ricky, and Flavortown is the place that I call home. The other day, I was perusing through my cookery books and was struck by a tip from DJ Sous Chef. A complete bite contains sweet, savory, slimy, sour, and crunchy. It's a great way to think about eating. Lately, I've been crumbling crackers all over my meals, and I'll tell you what, oh, it's been crunchy.
This is gonna fill up really fast, so let's...
Port vandalizing. We stopped them.
Give it a little help.
Obviously.
And having done that, let's move the gift machine over there too. Well, no, that can stay there. That's a festive thing. But let's put a grassland exhibit over here.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Congratulations. Actually, let's move you both over here. Pick this up because this is something you actually needed.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
You don't need 2 of those. This is already level 3, so we're making good use of what we already have. You are happy. You want a rock and a sprinkler. Okay. Here's a sprinkler. There. They're still on their long trip. People want information about this.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
You're an odd specimen.
Wildlife expert to restore habitat. Don't forget a shovel.
You're not the best person to put in here, but this person needs some help. Put you in the corner.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, expeditions are on their way back.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
Okay.
The expedition.
Okay, what was at the iceberg dip? Rockquaffer Penguin. To their horror, earlier explorers discovered these Arctic birds jumping off far-flung cliffs. Thankfully, they were just fine. It seems they do that sort of thing for fun. Pretty metal. It's a carnivorous penguin. Oh, well, I guess penguins do eat fish. But that I don't know. Somehow there's something funny about actually saying it.
Team are back from the Farflung Isles. Did they bring someone with them? A wildlife exhibit has been released.
You want wind chimes.
Join
I
us
guess
in
it's
saying good luck and goodbye.
it's expected that you would enjoy music.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Put this here, a baby hutch, a feeder. This will need to be Arctic. Okay, here's the bumbling bush. What did we find there? A painted panda! The most solitary creature in the far-flung isles was seen so infrequently by early explorers that it was long believed to be a myth. Once their existence was confirmed, the wildlife community had much to celebrate and a lot of apologies to make. It needs a dense jungle. And it has far-flung flu. Let's see if we can cure it.
Get off your phone! But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet, when slower is better.
Oh my, you did it! A painted panda!
Prevented from escaping.
Look at it!
You.
Sorry, the man that already has everything so rarely gets exactly what he wants. This creature is sure to cause a stir, but we could whip that up into a total frenzy if we produced a new panda. A baby painted panda would cement the museum as a first-class wildlife institute, and it might just punctuate a healthy, happy future for all of the far-flung isles.
What a bad guest.
Oh, they stole the penny pincher. Oh dear. You'd have a hard time getting another one of those. There's a rare event that gets you a really good one. You want some wind chimes. Let's make a few of them.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Right, well, let's show off this panda. This, of course, it wants wind chimes. It needs a dense jungle. All right. Let's see. Let's expand out here.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just...
Hang on. A female unflappybara. What's our current one? Our current one is male. Yes, let's get you a mate. And you want a termite mound. Well, we'll have to build one.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Front and center.
Announcement.
Just to double check.
Vandal caught in the act. What
Yeah,
a
you're a
bad guest.
herbivore. This needs to be jungle. It needs to be a dense jungle. Bamboo cluster, yes. Jungle centerpiece, oh, that looks nice too.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Bamboo bunch. A little smaller than the other one.
Educational merits are being inspected.
Monstera. Okay, now it's dense. Now we can put in our painted panda. Ah, and you want another one. Okay, well. I suspect that biodiversity level is probably affecting our chance of getting a panda. So we'll keep on increasing it.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Okay, let's make some interactive displays, because I know we've got some that we could set up. How about a dandelion photo op? Let's make one of those.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're back with Ricky when it's time for a story from the Book of Hawthorne. Nowadays, I get bored so easily, even with a talking microwave and more scarves than a man could wear. But in my youth, we'd make do with anything. I still remember those long days at the racetrack playing chicken. Of course, we called it chicken as horses were in short supply, and it was custom to ride several chickens dressed in a trench coat. Oh, I miss those chickens.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
You're female, but you really don't like this place. You're female and you're happier. So this one, let's just set you free.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We
Male
stopped them,
and happy here.
obviously.
Female and pretty happy. You want grass, which we can't find. Let's rewild you. Off you go. You want some training. Let's get you macrozoology training. In which case, I don't want you working with terrariums anymore.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Ah, we need some more info. There you go. Searching for pandas. Let's start filling in the cracks of things we haven't found yet. Penguin, we found. There's something undiscovered at the Farflung cliffs. Let's make sure we don't harm biodiversity. That's really our big priority.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
A male fart bug. Is that something we need? That's a phrase you don't hear often. We could use one. There you go. There's been a baby hedgehog. There's been a couple of baby hedgehogs. Okay.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, no one's got any issues, really. But these two are a male and female. So let's set free the ones that are ready.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
We could use another staff room out here, I think.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
Let's get you some coffee and some snacks. And some more fun items. What other stuff can we put here? Explorer trunk. Explorer's map.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
There we go.
We're nearing the end of today's show. So, what's next? Well, I'll be heading back to the Orb Foundation's Museum of Spherical Goodness to learn more about this almighty orb I've been hearing so much about. Listen to me, I sound so highbrow. Go learn a thing or two, won't you? Tell them Professor Ricky sent you.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Flimsy, decreased health. Well, good luck out there. In real life, that'd be the one you'd want to keep in the zoo, but
Animal guests receive an announcement.
we
when
don't seem to need to
departing the
worry
museum.
about that.
Don't expect the same treatment.
You have all your knowledge. You don't. Send you to the spa.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Level 3, so we don't need to work on that anymore. Bonus XP. Okay, well, no more delays from increasing the biodiversity, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. It's a fairly long trip anyway. We do still want it to be detailed so we can get a good
Mission team
panda.
are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Oh, you shouldn't be in wildlife welfare. Because we're not actually getting any knowledge from you if we're doing that. But all these things are gonna satisfy themselves except for breeding the baby panda.
Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Oh. Yes, we are okay. Alright, back you go. What'd we find at the cliffs besides injury? A Frostbite Snake. Early adventurers would craft crude mittens from the shed skins of frostbite snakes to keep their digits in double digits. Will occasionally eat mammalia minors. Careful where they live. Okay.
Attention.
Well, send you to the
Donation
inventory for a
stands are
moment.
Full of money and unable to hold more.
And despite being spiky, the hedgehogs don't count as being protected from being eaten, so let's make a terrarium. And let's put a building out here. That way we can put food and restrooms and
Vandals
Arctic
caught
terrariums in it.
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
In fact, let's pick this up and move it over there.
Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
I think the info stand is a little bit confused. You're fine though. Let's get you some training. You'll be happy about that. Here's another chance at a panda. Nope. No panda this time.
Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Arctic.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
There's the snake. We will need... You know, this is an icy place. Let's put a little different looking donation
Announcement:
well there.
we're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation
And
stands are
let's-
full.
Let's theme it up a little bit in here.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Excellent.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, everyone's had a chance to rest. Go looking for more pandas. What's our beardy lizard population like? We've got a pair, but the whole place is filled up by camoodlians. Bird is slightly lesser quality, so let's
A wildlife
Rewild
exhibit has
you.
been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
both of you are odd specimens.
Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
You know what? Let's put this here. Slushy kiosk? No.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just
Have...
what we needed. Another mouth to
Yes.
feed.
Hot dogs. And coffee. And let's get another couple of assistants to make sure we have enough. Let's put some bins and some seating in here. What would be some good seating for this cold place? Oh, crocodile bench. That would do. Temple bench would look good as well. No, it's too jungly. What we need is...
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Honestly, the blacksmith bench looks pretty nice.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
There we go. That's a nice spot. And let's put in a small restroom as well.
The expedition team have returned with something special.
Oh, really?
About time. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Attention guests. The museum
Okay, what do we get? It's a panda! It's a pristine panda.
just spawned new life.
The
It's
big
an
question
animal,
is,
just like all of you.
do we have two pandas of opposite genders? Male and... no, they're both male. Alright, well... oh, you want a sprinkler. Well, that's doable.
Vandals escaped without consequences. That's a shame.
Alright, well... They're both male. It's not gonna do us much good
We stopped them,
to
obviously.
keep both of them. So let's set free this earlier one that we found. $400 sanctuary points.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. It's just a panda. Alright, let's see if we can find a girl panda this time. Oh, yeah, 50% biodiversity from releasing an animal. Not that we needed it anymore at this point. Let's bring someone who can do habitat restoration. There. Panda. Yeah, we need it. We need a girl panda.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Alright, let's make it a little cozier in here. Reindeer red brick. That'll go well with the fireplace, I suppose. Maybe a little overwhelming.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Wild ice paper, winter snowscape. Oh, that's pretty nice. Dilemma at Bumbling Bush. Okay, one sec. The team have hit a wall trying to lift their equipment up a slippery hillside in the pouring rain. What does rest and recover do? Stopping to take in the scenery, the team find that the view is actually pretty incredible and remember why they love their jobs in the first place. Someone got the Globetrotter trait. Awesome.
If you're desperate for the
That's
toilet,
actually pretty nice.
it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Okay, let's center these a bit better. There. And let's put some kind of pillar here. Prehistory has snowy stuff. Oh, okay. You need to be able to get in. Let's put these together then and put that here.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
And let's just make a cozy little seating spot there. Especially if we can put a rug. Yeah. That looks very nice.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
What doesn't look good is all the trash around here. There we go. It's a little nicer. Bonus XP from the Panda place. Oh, Snowball Moth.
Assistant
I'm
needed
not
in
desperate for one
cafe.
of those.
The guests are hungry. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Off you go again. What kind of nice flooring
Thieves
could
were
we give
caught
this area?
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Inlaid library tile. Mad for... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why they look pixelated, because they go with the Vampire Survivors stuff. Not bad, actually. Smart red. Wildlife dirt. Wooden wavy. Winter snow. Tile red. Something warm and wooden. Pine might do. But I kind of like the lighter ones, to be
Hi,
honest.
I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we delve into the world of archaeology, science, the unexplained, and otherworldly cattle. In today's show, are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation and author of books such as Flora and Fauna of Flower Boxes and The Evolution of the Evolution Theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout Two Point County. More on that later. But first, here's something to get you in the mood.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
No, that's no good.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
The wall division has to be here. I guess this will do. Could do's.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People
Yeah,
are starting to talk.
Put it right there on the carpet edge. Cozy spot. Okay. That will do for now. Maybe we'll work on the floor later. You know, considering this is a queuing area, we could make this
Cafe
painted
requires
spot a little
assistance
larger.
from assistant. Thank you.
Let's open it up like this. And then let's put in a few more. Actually, let's take these out to accommodate the queues. This can go here. Okay, that's opened up a little better.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done,
That's cute.
you.
Plenty of bins, we're doing great.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
You want training. Aerodynamics is always good. Okay. What are some other floors? Carpet tiled blue. We need something snowy. Ooh, the ice floor is really dramatic.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you
Marble
must not let them
diamond.
drink.
Marble squares. Snow floor. Winter snow. Distinct from just plain snow. I guess that'll
Please
do.
welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Okay. That looks good. We can use some more snowy stuff from the prehistoric set to spiff it up even further. Still searching for our lady panda. We could even get a pet rock from this. Oh, that's funny. We should also keep looking for adoption opportunities. Okay, we need you here. We need people who are high level so no one gets hurt.
Still to come, Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones's claims of discovering a new species. But first, a segment of the show I like to call What's Your Theory?, where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world. This one's from Morris in Towcap Lane, who postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat, but actually square-shaped, due to there being 4 corners of it. Who needs science when you've got idioms?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Alright, I'd love if we had more snowy looking
Expedition team
stuff.
leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
I think it looks great in here. I guess the Christmassy stuff is general. We could go for that. Oh. Pixelated fire pot. Doesn't quite go.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
We need... just a little more wintry look here. There we go. There we go. That looks really nice. Properly Arctic. And wintry and cold. Now, can we change this grass at all? Can put in paths, terrain. There we go.
Security
Gravel,
guard,
tennis
empty
court,
donations
scruffy
found.
grass, mown grass,
There's money in
dirt.
it for you.
There's no snow, though. That's what we really need. There's so many of you. You want some wind chimes? We can handle that. There was something else I needed.
Vandals.
I'm sure I'll think of it in the
We
moment.
stopped them.
Let's see.
Obviously.
There's a bunch of extra stuff. Oh yeah, someone wanted a termite mound. I think that was the capybara. Unflappybara, rather. A sonic wolf. That's a female. That's a male. Okay, yeah, let's start breeding some more of them. You want some wind chimes too? Alright. We'll have to wait. Ah, here's the dandelion photo op. Let's put this here. Right near the actual dandelion.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Here's another potential panda. Aha! It's got hearts on its eyes.
Attention. Thieves
Is it a
have been
female?
prevented from escaping. Few.
No. And you're ready to go. You don't have any... Well, you want a custom name. But I don't think that'll affect much of anything. This panda is ready to be rewilded, so let's first find out more about you. And then we can send you back into the wild. Meanwhile, we need to go hunting for more.
Needed to restock gift shop. Attention. Habitat contains a distasteful amount of waste. Thank you.
Yeah, this place gets dirty in a hurry. We've got a lot of critters in here.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Indeed. Where's some more places we could look at? Something we still need at Gold Rush Stream. No mudslides, please. And we do like fireflies. What else can we make here? Viewing dome. Entertain children by letting them take a closer look at the animals.
No one takes
Here,
our
let's
stuff.
make a bunch of those. Not sure what to train you in. All right, let's release you into the wild. We've got a female paper crane. What's our current one like? That's a male. Okay, let's adopt the female. There you go. And a male unflappy bara. We've already got a pair here. Place could use some cleaning out as well.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Let's give you a spa treatment.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Viewing domes. Let's put some of those in.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Put a baby hutch in. Can only be used on exhibits. Doesn't this qualify? Alright, unflappy bara.
Thieves were
You
caught
did
before
not
they could
get
escape with an
analyzed.
exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh, the giraffe needs analyzing. Let's throw you in there.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay. Oh. Bumbling Bush Expedition has returned with bonus XP and no panda. Off you go again.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Here's a question. Do pet rocks reproduce? We should find out. We've got lots of snails here, though. Oh, a pristine snail. Oh, that's right. Well, let's clear out some of the non-pristine snails then. Hates sharing an enclosure with reptilia, really? Well, let's rewild you anyway. You're not a reptile. Oh, the rock counts as a reptile. Oh, weird. Okay, well that's silly. Oh, yes, they do. You can dig out all the rocks in your garden, yet next time you try to dig there, it's full of rocks again. Well, let's see if they'll breed in this game. 2 points. All right. In you go. Let's see what happens.
Right, what would you say if I told you there was a new species on Earth, possibly of alien origin? Well, that's what Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out for a country walk, she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown and white markings, wearing a metallic device around its neck that emitted some kind of sonic pulse as it swung back and forth. Whatever next, the creature produced a deep resonant mooing sound. Its face resembled a gormless dog woken by its own flatulence. The mind boggles.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
We could certainly use another dandelion.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
We need...
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
We're gonna need some more biodiversity items. Snail, go back in there. At the Gold Rush stream, we found Respite Snake, the only non-venomous snake in its family tree, making the island's grassland a relative walk in the park. Needs a grassland terrarium, okay. Let's try and find another dandelion. Let's find where those were. The Lion Lowlands, and there's some other stuff we could find there as well. Okay. We shall need guiles, and we shall need... we need pollen for this.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
There we go. Not that we necessarily
An animal has been born in the museum.
need to trigger
Isn't
the
that
event, but it would be
cute?
nice. Okay, there's one pollen packet done. Yeah, 0 biodiversity. We should work on it. Guiles, and we'll bring the pollen packet.
Expedition team leaving for
I would
thorough
think that would
investigation.
stack with just
They
bringing
may
the pollen
be
packet in the first
sometime.
place. Here's a potential panda. It is not.
The expedition team are back from the Farflung Isles. Did they bring someone with them?
You want training. Let's get you aerodynamics. And we need higher level people. Off you go. Yeah, we don't really need marketing right now. Hopefully if I close the room, it'll stop talking about it.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
This is popular.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
I see. It looks like kids will go in. Everyone else is just taking a picture, which is kind of silly. Feels like that could have been laid out a little more intelligently. We're going through these a lot more slowly because we're not spending them on the panda area anymore.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Oh,
Excellent. What'd you find? Sniffir. These big-nosed beasts can smell food from 20 miles away, though it may take them days to make such a journey. How do they smell? Wonderfully. Okay, well,
So
you
good
need to be
news.
cured of the flu first. Yeah, 40%. Guiles. Bring the pollen.
does not belong on the floor. And yet, here we are. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Let's see. How shall we train everyone? We could use another janitor with fire resistance.
Wildlife expert to restore habitat. Don't forget a shovel.
Away you go.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Interactive displays. Yeah, we could use more of those. There's also more stuff we can install in terrariums. I should take a look at that.
As shows go, this one has underwhelmed. But in a bid to prove it's not how you start but how you finish, here's another exciting and educational fact. Did Did you know that so far this year, 2 Point County has saved 1.6 gigawatts of power through renewable energy sources? Bravo! That's very... Oh, wait, it also says here that the county lost the equivalent of 1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a window. Proof, if any were needed, that the fight against energy waste continues apace. That's all for today. Join me next time for another episode of Digging Deeper.
Announcement: our educational merits are being inspected.
You want a sparse jungle. A painted panda with some 4-leaf clovers on its eyes.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
It's another male. You also want grass and a smell wafter. Alright, well, we can add those things at least. Grass. What are you talking about? Bamboo is grass. Alright, well, you're happy now. And this panda is ready to go. Away with ye. Alright, well, let's queue up another trip to the panda place. And we're gonna have to keep working on this in the new year. So, off they go.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed.
Let's quick save and head to the outro screen. And let's see who's around to raid. Okay. All right, well, Merlin's Keeper is playing some Surviving Mars relaunched, and they're playing the Artificial Intelligence mystery, so whether you want to see what that does or just stop by quickly and leave to avoid spoilers, whatever you prefer, let's go say hi. So, I will see you all next week and next year with more 2 Point Museum on Sundays. Let's see. Tuesday is either going to be Satisfactory or Flotsam if 2-player scheduling does not work out. And Slipstream Rogue Space will be returning on Thursday, which is New Year's Day. So I will see you all later for whatever you'd like to join me for. Thank you so much for joining me in this museum, some of you as staff members, and I will see you next time.